What's good? What's good? Man, listen, man. It's 3 minutes in, man. I don't have to say sorry for the wait. Like, if your patience is that bad, you might got ADHD, but put you on for that, shorty. Your little ADHD ass. Man, what's good, though? I'm out here for more holiday pay. I had wrapped up the last one I had to say, and I had just seen this picture. As soon as I seen it, I knew I wanted to make a video on it as soon as I saw it. So I had saw it and I said, "Oh man, I gotta talk about this shit." Because it's just like I know this shit is done on purpose. It ain't no way this shit not on purpose, man. It just ain't no way this shit not on purpose. How in the hell? How in the world is Mel Gibson serious, man? Like this man he out of the way all the way until he make another movie. Same thing with James Cameron. Same thing with James Cameron. Same thing with Steven Spielberg. These people shouldn't be trusted. We just got finished watching Gavin Newsom, and he said that when he commented on, it's just as him as a person, not him as a governor. So, and this beat that's playing, it was random. I swear it was random. I didn't know. Thank God it wasn't that bad. Might be some people that like flutes. But the point, right, is that when you look at these people, man, they all got the same MO. Like it looked like we might have got a good one with Newsom, but Newsom, come on, man, what's the chances? Newsom is just out there stating shit that is obvious to everybody with a brain. So it's like they even banking on the fact that they is the only white man, or that they is white people that's speaking up on it, and like they gonna do, but they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna do anything. He's not gonna do anything as governor about it. He's not gonna do anything as governor about it. So look, man, last time we was here, I showed you what it was. So it's really an extension. It's an extension of this bill, right? It's an extension of this. So Charlie Kirk was taken out because he had just as much as or more power than Trump when it came to white voters, young male white voters, young white male voters. And so they took out Charlie, right? They took out Charlie. They tried to push his wife to call in all the white supremacists or potential white supremacists and huddle them up under her oneness with Trump, right? And so you got Nicki Minaj going out there representing for minorities, and she a slut whore. So having a whore represent for minorities altogether is not really a good look. It's not honorable. But that's what they doing with the Europeans, with the whites. You know what I'm saying? They is really putting it out there that they would go for this slut. Like Charlie is a sacrifice, but they going for the slut though. Hold on a second. My bad. I was muted the whole time. So yeah, uh, the better I'm getting at these pictures, the less I have to say. The better I get at these pictures, the less I gotta say. This is a travesty. How much more we gotta put up with these lame parasites that think it's about their white, blue-eyed, demonic, devilish race. Like Gavin Newsom went out there and he just told everybody the fucking obvious. So it's just like hearing it from a white man in 2026, it sounded like he was going against Trump. But he's just making a clear distinction between the two image wise. So it's just, you know what I mean? That's why I say we can't trust him, even though he out there talking about some shit. He said he ain't gonna do shit as a mayor. He was just speaking about things as a human being. I'm just saying, people should be tired of these people, man. It's just straight trash, man. All you gotta put up with these dumbass movies. Mel Gibson, James Cameron, and Steven Spielberg. Like, why do we have to respect these lames? Why? Look at these scumbags, man. With their terrible movies. They terrible bullshit 2.5 hour long movies. That's, they think that they run the, they think they really run the world. They just directors, man, of movies and shit. And they're like, they want sorcerer and wizard respects. They want all type of leadership role respect and shit. Like, god damn it. It's a fucking movie, and then you're gonna come out here blatantly. I wonder what the fuck dumbass got to say about that. These guys just make movies and shit. I might just stay up here with this one though. Let's change it up so that we invite people to speak on this subject. We're gonna leave the panel available, see if people want to speak on it. At least we're gonna run the drill of letting people speak on this shit. Okay, we're gonna run that drill. Of letting people want to speak on it, see if they want to speak on it. But of course, there gotta be new people, man, because all the regulars are beat up on already. They don't, they can't stand the rain. You know what I'm saying? They still got to go to slow class. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what that is. So for the new people, we won't let them have an opportunity to hit the link. We'll create a poll in the chat. Can you stand around? All right, so look at this. It's like putting shells in like a tank gun. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. First of all, I need to make some new background music because that shit was trash. It was hella random, unlisted, unnamed. But I need to make some background music, and then I could just put these big ass munitions in the barrel and let them off, man. Like fire at will, heavy artillery. As soon as I find a picture, there it is. Caveman Jesus, what the fuck, son? Like I could have did a build on this concept already. I would look like a whole prophet if I would have just followed through with the Caveman Jesus build. Shit. Yeah, I mean, like Mel Gibson got the caveman Jesus, man, and Encino, man. Encino fucking man, son. Goddamn Encino, man, dog. That's 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 appropriate. That's appropriate, man. The little racist ass double standard bullshit that they on. Now let's go make a poll in the chat, and I'll leave y'all to that. Actually, I still got some weed to smizzy, so I'm gonna do that. Do that. So Newsom turned out to be a fraud. He put on a little show stating the obvious. Stating the obvious. Newsom does obvious politics. Stating the obvious. Stating the obvious. Newsom does obvious politics. Obvious politics, huh? Encino man, Jesus. Encino man, Jesus. What's good? What's good? What's good? Do you think it's right or okay for Mel Gibson to put out another Jesus movie? Do you think it's right or okay for Mel Gibson to put out another Jesus movie in 2027 showing such an inaccurate depiction? That's the question. That's the question. You know what I'm saying? And so after I smoke this blizzy, I'm about to just leave. So y'all might want to fast forward or put this shit on 2x speed or something. Because we just sitting here with the fishing rod. Want to see who? I got my chat. I got my the channel is pinned, or what they call it? The link is pinned. I don't know, man. Are we gonna get racist bastards or are we gonna get good people? Like, who's gonna hit the link? So Gavin Newsom turned out to not be a great white hope after all. Isn't that interesting? Like, I thought he was real. I'm like, yeah, see, this proves that all these people aren't the same, right? And I was like, This shit, this shit is proof that these people aren't the same. But I think it's proof that they are the same. And Newsom thought that he was going to just win over. Like, see, there's one black. This is one silver haired meatball that ain't the same. You know, Gavin Newsom ain't the same, right? No, Gavin Newsom's the same. You know, Gavin Newsom is the same. He said that he ain't doing nothing else as governor. Because really, what the fuck do you got to smile about? All the politicians is not humans. All the ones that win, they're not human at all, son. It ain't shit to smile about. It ain't nothing worth smiling over. So when you see them smiling, that shit ain't real. That shit is phony. That shit is phony. Definitely phony. What the fuck is the picture at? Ain't nothing to effing smile about. It ain't nothing to smile about. I don't know what he's smiling about. Thought he was cool, but he ain't cool for real. See, they ain't none of them cool, son. Man, one of them, dog, they all aliens. Straight up. They aliens, man. The silver haired aliens. Oh, shit. So give me a question, give me an answer in the chat. What you think about the situation? Gavin Newsom, he a racist bastard. This other guy, he a racist bastard. Like, we surrounded by him. Like, that's all that there is. It's racist pieces of shit. That's all that there is. Like that disappointed old man from Prometheus. That's all there is nothing. Stupid ball chargers. Y'all out there trying to win something off white supremacy, bitch. Goofy bastard. Y'all look so goofy, man. Just being something that's not real and then pushing for validation. It's crazy. You're gonna go out here with this bullshit. Look at Mel Gibson. Look at him. Putting up straight bullshit. Like, Mel Gibson should be stopped. Mel Gibson should be stopped, dog. Mel Gibson should be stopped, man. Mel Gibson should be stopped. Man, where the f is that picture then? There it is. Mel Gibson should be stopped. You know, what more do I gotta say, man? Like, you need to stop that shit, man. That type of bullshit, man. It's just there's so many non-believers out there. Like those Abos and them Pan Africans really did a job on the scriptures, man. They really they spent their time fighting it over and over again with like little bitches. You know what I mean? Like little bitches. Like even people like General SETI, man. Even though he's supposed to be doing good work, he always gotta say something about the Bible, and then that should he tear himself down when you do that because he can't decide. He couldn't decide right because he can't decide right. You know what I'm saying? That should be disappointing for me. I'd be like a whole fan of dumbass. And it should be pointless because he'll fuck around and be like, the Egypt in the Bible. Yeah, like, come on, General City. He on 24 hours now. General said he went and did 24-hour shift. Damn. And then on top of this, they doing the Jim Crow 2.0. On top of this shit already saturated. Like Bootsy ain't shit. Ray J ain't shit. Whoever that guy that fucked his wife ain't shit. You know what I mean? He a porn star. That's like a that's like a slutty, low vibrational occupation. So these are like trash, right? Black trash and white trash working together. Black trash and white trash working together. How do black trash and white trash work together? Freemasonry. Of course. Of course. That's how they even know each other. Trash is trash. Look at that. Look at that. See, them small hats will say that, but they won't say that Israel is other people. No, no, they will not do that. Isn't that crazy? See that guy Mel Gibson. He did that shit on purpose. He know good goddamn well he a damn Jew, and he'd show up. get pulled over by the police, acting like he don't fuck with the Jews. Acting like he don't fuck with the Jews. Yeah, that's trash working with trash. So, how can we fight against the trash of our community, no matter what race you might be, what part of the world? How can we unite against the trash? Don't we need those UFOs help to eliminate those stories of trash that's in those countries down in India, Southeast Asia, when they got mountains of trash, mountains of trash. I'm talking about 3 to 4 to 5 stories high, just of a garbage heap, trash. And there's people living. Can we watch one of them videos where we can see these people living in the trash heap? And then no matter where you go throughout the world, you got people living in the trash heap, whether it be in Russia, well, maybe not Russia, one of them countries in between Russia and Eurasia and shit. They got a trash heap. Then you got India got a trash heap, Indonesia got a trash heap, Africa got a trash heap. So that's Europe, Asia, and all them other places with trash heaps, and then people living there because poverty. And so we as people, as humans, got so much issues on the conceptual side that we can't put our minds together and brainstorm and think of solutions and get them actualized because of all this rampant chaos that's amongst the ranks of government. Like we got the worst all the presidents were terrible. And so we got the worst concept of government in the history of the lands, right? Like this is the worst with compared with potential, right? They got the potential to do great things and they do the opposite. And I don't know why, but these people, I don't know how long they could go pretending to be something that they not. Like they pretending to not be the worst cult in the world. Right? You got the biggest cult in the world calling themselves Jews and the biggest fraternity in the world calling themselves Freemasons. And that's the Illuminati and the Freemasons. And then all the elite want to be OTO. And so it's like it's a new way for lower level people in society to what do you call it? Rub elbows with others, higher ups. And even then, when you get to the fact that they higher up, the motherfuckers is just reptilians. They just reptilians. So whether they even claim to be a Nazi or not, you know what I mean? They all on that anti-woke shit, which means anti-black. Right? What Newsom said was powerful. And it was true. Anti-woke mean anti-black. And so that's a white man saying it. But he's saying it because it was always true from Trump's perspective. Now, after he said it, people going to probably accept it, and then they're going to agree, and they're going to fit right into the line of fire that was already been busting off shots since Trump first started using that word. So basically, people jumping in the line of fire because they co-signing a label, a description given to them by an opposition. Not all opposition can be what you say. Not all opposition look the same. Some said Charlie Kirk was the opposition, or he represented them. He got knocked down. He got knocked down, and they pissed on his grave. They tried to piss on his memory by saying, yeah, he was the lamb they needed. And then Trump went and did all the Antichrist shit. Got him out the way. Shot this white man, right? Trying to do good in his life. Had a past, like everybody. Probably more of a decent human being than Trump or Elon Musk. Look at this shit. This is where the racism is coming from. We know Elon Musk is racist as hell. So you telling me that it's just so happening, it's just a coincidence? He is showing his Jewish roots. Or is he proving that the Jews are the Nazis and that all the blonde-haired, blue-eyed cocksucker and racist bastards that just went for a ride because they don't know no better? They got played by the Jews the whole time, the Nazi puppets, the little Aryan puppets don't even run nothing because the motherfuckers is poor as shit. Broke bastards. Broke as hell. The Jews got all the money. You know what I'm saying? And they be in different countries and shit with it. So to say Jews ain't even really accurate. You got to say the satanic cult of Cthulhu or the death cult. Because the religion is what they use to hide behind it. Ain't nothing in Judaism, in the Hebrew Bible, that validate what they done. They're Satanists. They do the same thing in Buddha lands. They claim Vajrayana, or they claim some different type of Buddhism. Excuse me. They claim some type of Buddhism. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry. I gotta mix it in. I'm too nice out here. Real shit. I'm too nice to people. It seemed like none of these smart ass podcasters with their daddy's money could even talk about these topics like this. They talking about dumb shit. Like, and this is the first time ever I've seen white podcasters lying, clickbaiting rampantly. Talking about Trump. Like, I didn't know there was so many journalistic freedom fighters amongst these demographics. Right? You got this guy, Coachella. You got this guy, Keith Edwards. You got this guy, Luke Beasley. You got this guy, you know what I'm saying? They talking that shit. But they clickbaitish. Like that show God Rules. Y'all seen God Rules? He used to clickbait heavy, and I used to just be like, yo, I used to say shit to him like, yo, what the fuck, all this clickbait shit? You know, and so as a minority, it's like, when have we ever seen white people stand up for some shit that was right on a regular basis? Like, they're not even known to do that type of thing amongst minorities. It just, minorities are so damn dumbed down and subdued with drugs and sex There's no fight in them. Not to say it would be a good idea to go fight, because we don't support violence. It's just the intellectual part of it all is like the people is in defeat, like seemingly defeation, because generations of non-college graduates, what the fuck that you think that do to the people? So now the Freemasons, the people that did go to college, there's a greater gap, and they become the sub elites amongst a subgroup to the elites and your average white citizen. So in the Black community, there's elites amongst them. They got the most, whoever, no matter what community it is, whoever got the longest history of generational wealth, they are the most powerful families. That's the same in all race cultures. And so you got the longest money, basically, right? The longest time having money, the family with the longest time having money. And then, then the connections that they got to what different connections and families and power structures. That makes up members of society in their elite class. And so anything less than that is like in the lower class system. So the other day I explained it where it's the reptilians at the top, right? And their money and lineage is over the humans. Then you got the people that serve them, right? And then you got the people that's under them. And then you get to like the rich people, like the richest people of our communities. And then you get into the college graduates and the people with small businesses and shit, right? Then you get the working class, the working classes and shit. So then now you're into industry sectors. And so there's an industry out there that you might have never heard of that exists, and people work and get a check and all that shit. Shit get filed, shit gets sent here and there and all that shit. This shit making bread and all that shit. And it don't got nothing to do with your ass at all, period. Like, don't got nothing to do with your people. They don't got nothing to do with Americans. Like, this shit is just like, it's something, it's almost like it's alien. I've seen it. I know that unless you are the elites, you would feel the same way or similar way. You know what I mean? For those that watch this shit later, somebody just dropped off when I said your ass. I need to stop. I need to figure out how I could not address the people that's listening, because so few people listen to these broadcasts that when I say things that sound like direct comments to the viewer, to the listener, they're gonna get offended and leave. But it is true. Like, people do not have access to every part of government, every part of society. But the people that live and operate in those functions, in those areas, it's kind of like it's kind of like the shadow government. Or did you know? It's a shadow government and a shadow society that runs the government, runs the shadow government. So there's a shadow society that exists, and these people that poke their head out is like most likely not going to tell you what they're doing or where they're from. But since we can agree that there's a shadow government, we can also agree that it's a shadow society that exists amongst us, like just like aliens would be considered, living amongst human beings, look like us, sound like us. If we saw them, we would think they was a regular human, the whole thing. But them people not for us. They come out here with a whole nother mindset. They're not righteous. They're not of God. You know, the people that serve them are criminals to us and lowly and worldly and is not of God. So it's like we already been invaded by aliens as a human race. And we've you know what I mean, our environment been corrupted by the Satanists in this world. And the scriptures tell us that it'll be a certain time that the Satan has. And then he'll be put away. And then he'll be let loose again. And then he'll be put away forever. And so this is the part where when he get put away this time, it's going to be forever. Trump is a scumbag. Trump is a scumbag. Y'all going to let Trump and them evil people, whether they whites, Nordics, Jews, secret Muslims, whatever, y'all gonna let them kill that man, Charlie Kirk, like that? They show you how weak white people is, right? They show you how weak that they made their own people. The only people that really is powerful and make moves are the ones at the top, and they sending everybody taxpayer dollars to Ukraine. They sending everybody taxpayer dollars to the goddamn fund to support a white supremacist war, giving all these white supremacists money so that people could buy their own whatever, their guns and shit or whatever they need. Listen, man, I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus, man. And they gonna think, listen, they gonna start white people attacking blacks and minorities in every fucking country. In every fucking country. Because if Trump say that shit, them racist white people in other countries is going to act, because there's less minorities over there. So they're going to start acting on that shit, and it's going to be like a worldwide turmoil where minorities is getting attacked by white supremacists, and people in America are going to be going ham, and this is going to be called a civil war, but really it's a race war. And that's what he's preparing. And it's straight anarchy. That's why it's going to be like the movie The Purge. You know what I'm saying? In which people is out here committing crimes against each other. It's going to be based on race. Shit going to get nasty, y'all. For real. And I mean, God forbid, I hope that it don't happen. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, God could show up anytime. So, I would just say that this is what they're trying to set for, because they think everybody think the same way. They're trying to bet that they're going to send a signal to white supremacists and neo-Nazis everywhere. That's facts, man. Let's play a commercial, man. That was facts.
Get a song from Spirit. Get a piece of wall art that looks so good on the wall. People that see can also hear it. Only at Spirit. Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to Spirit and get you some nice pictures to H. You can get them for yourself or the office. Spirit. Family member. So she rock that glasses down. She from a sex, just look at the most uncool one. I don't know what she's supposed to now. Oh yeah, get them the music. The way she plays. Ooh. Hey there. Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to
Yeah. 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 Shit, wow. So this is what they calling the Call of Cthulhu, y'all. Aliens worldwide. Wait. Trump starter pistol for Aryans worldwide. Let's call for racists worldwide. Trump starter pistol for racists worldwide. That's what it is. That's what he's going for. I see it. Like a police investigator, like a sleuth, like a real gumshoe, son. You realize I should change the damn name. Gumshoe X. You feel me? So what under what pretense is they gonna do this? Like they said this. So it's gonna be a starter pistol. I need to put that bitch up front because that bitch I don't want them to get the wrong idea. Starter pistol to a race war. Starter pistol to a race war, bitch. Let's say President starter pistol. Mr. President. Say is Trump. Hey, starter pistol. is let's put it, is skunk a starter pistol to a race war? Let's say the starter pistol to start a pistol to a race war. Race war worldwide. Star pistol worldwide. Star pistol. Oh. Is Trump is skunk a starter pistol to a race war worldwide? To a worldwide race war. I think that's what it is. They think they're going to be able to pull that off. Let's say how skunk. No, let's leave that it is. Skunk. Start a pistol to a worldwide race war. Can y'all see this shit? Oh, y'all can't see. Oh, shit. It's skunk a worldwide starter pistol. There it is. Let's see. Pixel T, what's up? Queen Salute Studio, what's good? What's good, man? Been they bushes today about these. It's like these racist revelations keep coming across my mind. At first, I thought Newsom, your governor Newsom, was an exception, but it turned out that he was just stating the obvious, and he ain't trying to help nothing. So that's just another way that them silver haired. I mean, they like there's one way. In some ways, they look like they decent people, but they really go left. They really go left, son. And a lot of these people just old, elderly and shit. But when they was young, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just talking about racist bastards. So, anyways, Newsom came out. He said anti-woke mean anti-black, which is facts. He said a lot of facts. He seemed to be a cool guy, man. Like I told y'all, I couldn't trust him though, still, but I did state that not all people are the same, and I think I assume that it's like that with the silver-haired people. They could be oppressed just like minorities is oppressed in America, right? The good people out of those stealth civilizations could be a minority, right? They could be oppressed too. You know, it could be a worldwide system. They got each and every one of them races and different species under some type of corruption, like the Empire in the goddamn movies with Star Wars. And Star Wars, it was all types of creatures and shit. You know what I'm saying? With the Muppet Babies, them two white judges, that shit was creepy, dog. I don't even want to talk about them. But it skunked the starter pistol to a worldwide race war. And so we just going to build these banners, I guess. It's building the banners, and when the banners is made up, we done with them. Like, this shit crazy right here, son. We banner strong, dog. Real shit. But what's up, though? We are just on repeat, saying Empire with a different name. Pixel T with the yo say, even down to the deletion of populations. The Ebola play is like giving Indian furs with fleas. Damn. They just want the gold in that location. Dang, you right. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't even think of that. That makes sense for sure. Pixel T with the Yo said, just like they wanted gold and natural resources here in North America, if they get their way, they will suck the land dry and destroy it in Africa. The empire is a parasite. Yeah, the archonic parasites. These cats is out here, they definitely is getting seen through. Definitely getting seen through. That's facts. They'll kill their own people. They'll kill everybody else to get what they want. Right. So let's say they did that shit a long time ago and they got the resources. They would possibly. Is it all about, do you think it's all about them hiding what they've done now? You think it's all about them just covering their tracks now and like protecting that secret? Damn, live and learn. What's good? Salutes to you. Salutes to you. Damn. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let's put Jesus. I don't know what you said. It got your wrench, but it just, I don't know. It's like my past self talking to my future self for me, where my past self left me a note and said, it was something you did, man. It's something. What else is due, man? What's good? Pixel T said they just want it. They don't need to hide. They out. They are out in the open. So that's what I'm saying about Newsom, right? Even though what he said sounded good, it was the fact that I don't know, this shit was Captain Obvious shit. You know what I mean? And then he said that he not doing anything as a governor, he not doing nothing. So I should have put in rare event with a question mark. Put it with a question mark. So, silver-haired American politician speaks out about against it. But I don't know, man. I might take that shit down. But I really did work out to an answer I wasn't expecting. I thought he was a good white dude for bullshit. I fell for it. I was thinking the whole time, the whole day, I was thinking about what I was going to say. Like, what that really mean? Now, okay, so that shit kind of it put a hole in my all. These are all aliens, and I was good with it. I was, if it was true, I was going to still, I wasn't going to get. I don't get mad at the truth. We just think about the greater truth would have been all right. So now I got to think about how these people is just like us, even though they might be alien descendant, they got corruption all in their people and shit, blah, blah, blah. And so he'll be one of these silver haired people that stand out. You know what I'm saying? That stand out. And that would be good. But after listening to him, I don't know. That's probably as good as we're going to get. He did say what it was. It was Jim Crow 2.0. It is going on. Right? He did say that it was the most blatant racism that he ever seen. So maybe that's all that we maybe that's all that's maybe that's all that's we maybe that's all that we should expect from this guy or any one of them. Right? They might be under the right type of pressure, like their ultimate, opposite could at least say something about it. He the governor, he like a politician, but he can at least say what he gonna do is put out a statement. That's it. It's like, it's nothing to do with protecting his state from the same thing happening. He in the most think about it. Newsom literally is in one of the most corrupted uh states in the world. Like California, all because of Hollywood, right? Like y'all could just look at Hollywood wherever y'all at and just know that Hollywood is like has been a part of something terrible for years, man. To where it's like this is what it is, man. This is what to this day what show business is. Even though Ray J got bread from I don't know whatever, Lil Boosie got money, but they doing this shit for money. Whatever that they doing, they and that's it. Entertainment, and then look who making the money off their ass. It's the same people that started Hollywood. It's the same families associated with those early production houses, early producers, like that Harvey Weinstein's before Harvey Weinstein. You know what I'm saying? Like if you hear about what they did to them kids in them early days, you'll hear about criminality, right? You'll hear about them grooming kids, like the girl that played Dorothy on Wizard of Oz. She was smoking cigarettes, doing probably cocaine. You know what I'm saying? Like what happened to the little girl, the little white girl? You feel me? That she came out and she was like a little child star back in them days. She had issues with drugs, alcohol abuse. The same thing happened with these people that was child stars back in the 80s and shit. Corey Haim, Corey Feldman, Macaulay Culkin, who had a bout with addictions. You know what I mean? It's allegedly. You know what I'm saying? He had Ozempic before there was Ozempic. You know what I'm saying? We need a record producer to go here. every time the masses wake up and revolt, the empire uses the resources, military, and technology. Yeah, I don't think masses waking up is really even the goal. I mean, I don't think that shit will ever really be. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless God show up, then it'll be. But until then, I don't think it'll be that somebody wake up because of something. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It might be an individual, but I don't think that it will be like the masses wake up and revolt, because revolt ain't really what we should be doing. We should be voting. So rebellion, revolt, all that type of shit. Like, when is you not doing that trying to stay alive? So revolt is pretty much is not good. Like, we don't want to revolt or revolution and it'd be a negative thing. We would rather evolve the process and improve on the American experience, and that would be better. And there's no need for like, I guess if you say that you go against the Republicans, but see, they done broke it down to when how you go against a Republican is you be of another party, and then you go through the same processes, and then y'all try to get bills passed and all that. Like, it's like the whole everything you'll go through naturally as a human being, energy wise, mentality wise, or whatever the case, is been broken down into a way of government that we understand as American, the pillars to American law. And so what's that? That's based off people getting goods in and out this motherfucker. And then having a bank where you got stored resources that's going to be valuable long enough to weigh it against other people's shit. And then the whole mining concept of getting the goods from one place to another out of a dang hole in the ground. And so, shit, if the aliens ever wanted something, I'm sure that they could get it from anywhere. They ain't got to get it. Yeah, there it is. The big pharmaceutical, real estate, and the wars. And now they just giving it away, like you said. They just, who said they're out in the open? Yeah, right. They giving it away, and they out in the open. So what they want? War? They want to say kill all the blacks, but that's crazy. Like, that, it just seemed like that's what he's trying to say. Like, what else? What is he trying to motivate the Proud Boys towards by giving them $1 billion? Like, that's straight robbery of our taxpaying dollars. Like, what the F is he doing? He want to get he's trying to pass the ball before they lock his stupid ass up or impeach him or somebody kill him. So every time he do something, he do it like he's the last king left that is going to try to be as Aryan as possible or neo-Nazi as possible while in office. And he had to have planned a lot of this shit out already while Biden had 4 years. He must have planned, and I mean put a complex plan together. And they following that shit through. They following that shit through. And the shit is planned out. Maybe this stupid ass movie is planned out where they're going to put a caveman Jesus back out there. And we're going to see how many people love that shit. And then we're going to be disgusted even more. I bet you Mel Gibson probably a damn pedophile. You know what I'm saying? He's so different than being a cool guy on camera. He's not trusting. He's a hairy creature, just like he's saying Jesus was, which is crazy. Like the rakes come out and say Jesus was a rake next. You know what I'm saying? Pixel T with Yo say exactly. Last empire was destroyed was indigenous. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. A lot of words in that. A lot of words in there. A lot of words in there. We knew before Covina that they were building camps and warehouses. Camp time was returned. Oh yeah. You talking about the FEMA camp shit? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give two fucks for real. Because really, I just want the ass to just, you know what I mean? Go ahead. That seems like what they're gonna do is push the purge button and make it an all white supremacy shit and let the games begin. Type shit. And we're gonna be fighting for our life out this bitch. For real. We're gonna need to stock up on weapons. We're gonna need to stop. We're gonna need to stop farming and get our weapons together. Is possible. Like if Trump, whoever issue out a little 30-day warning or something, but excuse me, aliens aren't real. The invasion was at the border. Stamp. He did allow a lot of people in. You know what I'm saying? We did have the Afrikaners get sent in. You know what I'm saying? Marty McFlizzy was good. You'll say before the fall. God damn, man. ENCINO Man Jesus by Mel Gibson should be banned. This is like the second time I made this spill. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's crazy, yo. You right. Oh, the needles is kind of yeah. What? Wait a minute. What? I gotta go look at that. What you mean? Yeah, that should do sound like it makes sense. A needle? Why would they put a needle on people, son? What's that mean? Like they inject or some shit? That's wild. A needle mark. The fuck? Man, I'd be sure happy when something else happens and shit, man. When something else fucking happened, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. That's wild. New York overrun by Venezuela's. Trump is from New York from the founding of Venezuela to Trump birthday in 2024, as you can see in my picture. Oh, for real? 77,777 days was since the founding of Venezuela to Trump's birthday in 2024. That's when he got the election, right? Or no? Okay. 77,777 days. So what? That's 7 times 5. That's 35. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. This got something to do with his time travel? No empire lasts over 250 years. Where we at? 1775, 1718, 19, 20. You're right. You're right. Yo, listen. No, there's some empires that did last longer than that, I think. Didn't the computer. Computer. Yeah, the Moors, they well, listen. There it is with the Moors again. Um, what did you say earlier, Pixel? See, that Moor shit is not the case, man. Right? Moors, I'm not saying whatever a Moor was or is, it didn't exist, but I'm saying it wasn't called that. And that use of the word, and anyways, it's not ancient. It's older than that. So I'm just, you know what I mean? Like people calling themselves Moors. It's just not using the accurate term. It's using the old term that the enemies used for them. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like white supremacists calling Israelites Moors because they're not going to call you Hebrews. And that type of shit stuck to where the last empire wasn't no goddamn on Moor. I don't know where you heard that bullshit at, but that shit ain't right. You know what I'm saying? They depict them going to war the more, so I already know that you might have picked it up like that. Like they definitely depict them going to war, and they say they're at war with Moors. That's facts. But you should know that the Moors is a fictional label that was placed on Israelites or people of the original people and shit. And so I apologize for not explaining that to your satisfaction. But if you got any questions about that, feel free to say so and I'll answer them. But a Moor is not a Moor science temple is deeper than Moor science temple. Put it like that. All right. Okay. Good talk. Good talk, Queen. Salutes. The sign of Jesus is return. Let no man deceive you. They're going to do, Marty McFlizz will say they're going to do an AI deception. The whole country is idiocracy. That's facts. Damn. Yeah, that's facts. Idiocracy. From the founding of America to the first, Marty McFlizz will say, from the founding of America until the first day of this year or 26 is what is that? 91,126 days. Hmm. So what's up with the Bible when it says it's be 3 days, this 2 days, that was the last days? Like the what's the guy name? What was his name? The Ancient of Days. The Ancient of Days meant like, what does that mean? He's that guy for thousands of years or something like that. Because a day to God is 1,000 years to us. You know what I'm saying? And he made the world in 7 days. And so he made the world in 7,000 days. And I mean 7,000 years. But don't nobody ever say that. Nobody ever, I don't know. I haven't seen or heard anyone make that correlation that it's really 7 days. 7 days of creation is really like 7,000 years. And so who knows? Maybe 1,000 years meant an eon back then. Yeah, that shit crazy. I just looked that up. Space Jam Needle. I'm telling you about the Gold Bull Michael Jordan. I'm about a minute behind. Okay. I ain't see Space Jam. Let me look it up. Space Jam Needle. Space Jam Needle is something that I really want. Like Space Jam Needle is heavy, man. Space Jam Needle is pretty heavy, yo. What the hell would that mean? You know what I came up with? Let me show you what I found. You saying Space Jam Needle maybe come up with this picture. Space Jam Needle came up with this. Why he on them concentric circles of the outer world? Why he on the outer rims of the earth and shit? Space Jam. Space Jam. It's talking about the ice walls and shit. Look at all them people. All the different type people and shit. All the different type animals. All the beasts of the field. All the beasts of the field. The Space Needle is Seattle's sister city, Kobe Cap. City C Kobe. City C K Attle. Seattle. Attle is the useless shell left over after all the valuable ore is extracted. Oh yeah. Space Jam Needle is something I've made up. Okay. Well, I'm still keeping this picture. Space Jam Needle sound crazy. For real, that shit sound wild as fuck. Somebody getting hit with a Space Jam Needle sound like some fucking, like they getting a boost of their life. Like that might be, yeah. No. Mm. What? So you wait a minute. So you saying that the Jordans, he was putting his name on their song. People getting killed for them Jordans. Is a mocking tongue. Yeah, Jordan is a Jordan. Yeah, yo, I got a bill just for you, Marty McBlizzle. Since you smart about this Jordan shit and more things, you're gonna appreciate it, I'm sure. Check this out. Look, I wanna add this. What you just said, it could be put in some pictures, right? And that would be a good banner, right? And the tongue part too. Oh shit, look. Oh wait, yeah, just said this. Hold on. All right. All right, then look. I kind of had said the same shit. Salute. So here it goes, man. I don't know. Yeah, they already typed that. Let's go. So hold on. So this concept, right, that you're speaking on with Jordan, I got something to add to you about it, right? And so Jordan, he played for the Chicago Bulls, right? You know, the sacrificial bull. Red and black is the little logos, like that little red and black logo shit is something real too. So that would be good to put there, right? Because these was out back in around the same in the 80s. You had Thundercats, you had the movie Conan, and you had Michael Jordan, and then you had Michael Jackson. He was also out there during this time. And somewhere in there. And he was wearing some red and black. Look, Michael Jackson, red and black. Show enough red and black. Let's go ahead and get those and take it back to this right here. If we put if we put the Jordans up here, that would look crazy. So until then, right, let's see if I could relay this bill real fast. It got something to do with Jordans and what he might have been involved with. Star topics. It's not in there. Never mind. Never mind. But so I could tell it to you. So there was this group called the Heaven's Gate. And Heaven's Gate, their leader's name was Do and T, right? D-O is the guy, and T was the woman. And they was like this couple that came out like in the 70s. And they were they were a cult that believed that UFOs and gray aliens would come get them when they dead, like a death bird concept. And so feeding that concept is the same thing Jim Jones was. He was feeding people to these demons or these people of death. And so he convinced these people to kill themselves and commit suicide and go to the other side. And there will be UFO waiting for them. And so years later in the 90s, well, that was in the early 90s. So I'll say maybe the early 2000s, late 90s, some Japanese students was on one of the islands within the archipelago, and they were filming, and in the background you see a person running, jumping off one of the cliffs into the waters, right? You can see like the image, like a hologram image of this what looked like a ghost, like a spirit, but you could see it running, and the only place it's running towards is the edge of this cliff that existed. And so they were wearing the same thing that the people that killed themselves in the Heaven's Gate cult was wearing. All right, they was wearing the same thing. There was something going on with this. Oh, my bad. So yeah. So I just wanted to add to that. Like, do and T is do it. And all the people that killed themselves was wearing Nikes. And Nike's logo is just do it. Nike's logo is just do it. And Nike put Jordan out. And he was the jump man. And so in the video, you see this ghost jumping off the ledge. Yeah. About to go right back to you, champ. Yeah, all this shit on the fire though. All right, that's pretty cool. That's the whole thing was good, pretty much. Yeah. So Japan, the reason I even told that story because Japan got some technical demonic connection. You know what I'm saying? Like they technical. Like even just recently, they was like Japan's so racist. And so you ever been prejudiced against by an android? You know what? You know what I want. You know what I want to share with you, Marty McFlizzle, is the Tukanushi documents. Yeah. Red Bull give you wings. Yeah. See, the Red Bull also represent the sacrificial. The blood sign. Because during the celestial event in which the sun turned, it either turned red or blood red stuff come from it. The movie War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise kind of hinted at that when those machines that came out the ground and possessed by demons coming down in lightning bolts had sprayed some red liquid on the ground and made them red vines and shit grow. But the blood sun concept is connected to the fez or anything red on top of the head because the blood came down from the sky onto people and the things, and I don't know what it did, but I'll tell you that This is the reason why you see the heart, the flaming heart, with the Jesus symbology. And you see it with the guy that pulled the heart out in the movie Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. He had a flaming heart too. The flaming heart shit go back to like fire worship. And fire worship is found pretty much, I mean, you know, fire important, but certain people had kept that shit, got little fire rituals and shit. Okay. Red Bull founded 88 after Jordan 88 after Jordan debuted when the movie Terminator debuted same day. Oh really? Okay. So 888, that's what, 1624, that's 456. So they're trying to keep the 666 going in an infinite path when they do that type of magic, because it's in Red Bull energy drink, give you wings to continue on. And then Jordan's debut came out when the movie Terminator came out. So Jordan is an android, a demonic droid. Damn. You know what this remind me of? The Bible code. Oh shit. Oh man, that's what's up, man. Yeah, you do, man. You got skills, man. You got skills. You got nice skills. That reminds me a lot of the Bible code. The Bible code where everything is supposed to be in there. You can find, you're supposed to be able to Rubik's Cubics that into, like, you know, you could know anything. Anybody could go to someone with the Bible and know how to read it, and they would get any answer, and they'll be like that. So the Bible code like statistics definitely show the tie-in. And so think of it like this for those that don't know already. It's like those people, they really do believe in no crafts, and they know about, I forgot what it's called when they look it up, but something etratry, geometry, something like that. And so it's like, yeah, that's like calendar work, with both dealing with words and numbers, letters and numbers, right? And so whatever that is, you could put it into a calculator that's a concentric circle. And so on one circle, concentric circles, right? So one circle will have the time, you know, seconds, minutes, hours, days, and then it get into months, seasons, and, you know, years, and then it get into the elements, and then the chakras of the body, and then the chakras of the earth, and then the constellations, and then, did I say the zodiac? Then throw the zodiac in there, and then put some north, east, west, put a compass on that bitch, right? And then you got yourself a super wheel. You got all those concentric circles. It's a calculator with the numbers and the alphabet and all that, you know, it's just concentric circle after concentric circle, but it's in order. And when it works, it lines things up, and people like to figure out, dial in things for the future. Like, how about this one, right? I did the video, DMX, right? On the day it was called 4321, son. Like 4321. DMX was his first, you know what I mean? When the number's down, run it, clown, I'm off it, I'm gonna run it down, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. You hear that? That was DMX first time he showed up. It was on a song called 4321. It had Cannabis and LL Cool J and shit on there or whatever. I don't know if I don't know who was on it. I forgot now. That sound like Cannabis and some other people. I think I'm confused. I don't think LL. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, though, yeah. So his day was 4321. The day that he OD'd. They gave him the same shit they gave Michael K. Williams, and they know they're killing people because drug dealers can be as assassins too. Yeah, like they'll kill somebody they're annoyed about. Like, you know what I mean? Like how they killed that junkie in was it South Central or Boys in the Hood? Wherever they killed the dude with the cheeseburgers. That shit was it's just, the junkies they looked at, they're not alive and shit. Back in them days, the motherfuckers was zombies. People was treating them like trash, and I forgot why I'm even talking about that dumbass. I don't know, man. The 80s, they was putting the crack in the streets. They was putting the guns in the streets, the pipeline to prison, private prisons, all. I made 3 study guides. You can get it at Spirit.tech. All the prisons is owned by the same people. It's like 7 different private prisons. I think it's like 6. It's like 5 to 7 different private prisons, and they all in southern states. And so there's like some, I guess there's some elsewhere or whatever, but it's mostly like in the South. And they started off as different companies and then it came together as one company. And so it's one company that runs the whole thing. And they got private investors and celebrities like Michael Jordan to invest in them shits. And around that same time, they had people like Lazy Bone from Bone Thugs and Harmony to sit in on a meeting in which they told them that the plan was to create the negative music and imagery so that they could drive people into the private prisons, and people get a certain commission, right? Because once they agree to it, they like submit proof that they are participating. And so that there's, there's like they want to benefit or profit off the opportunity to help them put black kids in jail or have them kill each other. Right? And Bone Thugs and Harmony itself represent the Bone religion, which is basically the shamanistic religion found in Asia or the Orient, and it's the proto to Satanism as we know it today. And so Bone Thugs and Harmony is talking about the bone system of the hierarchy levels of the elite within Korea back in ancient time. And only someone of the bone hierarchy could rule in Korea. You know what I mean? And so when they say, first of all, let me finish about Bone Thugs and Harmony. Wally was a sacrifice, and they mentioned them in the song. You know what I'm saying? And so look, the concepts when people are saying young, like Young Thug and Young whatever, right, as a rap name, and it's spelled Y-U-N-G, that is Young Drung Buddhism, which is a form of, something after the bone. Bone shamanism, B-O-N, is just like them people outside with the drums and the shit in their face. And then when you get to the religion and they call it like some Buddhism form, it's like a Young Drung is Young Drung. So Young Money, Young Thug, all them youngs, it's a secret knowing what them Asians is doing. And so they get hip to something that make them want to choose some shit that sound foreign. And so you had, and all it is pleasing the people that's closest to them with the bread. That's why in NYC you had people calling themselves all type of Italian names because they was doing business with the Italian mob. You know what I'm saying? You got people, I would assume there's people in West Coast with Spanish names only because they got ties with the Mexican cartel. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, it is. But where I had made it to with that, that was talking about, yeah, that's Tibet. So I'm sorry, I forgot to tell y'all, that's Tibet. That young drong shit is Tibetan. And so that's some Golden Child shit. Like when you see the movie Golden Child, yo, check this out. Listen to me, right? Remember the movie Golden Child, all right? Dude is an Israelite. Axel Foley got the turban on his head in his first scene. He got the Israelite turban on his head, which is a white bandana. You know what I'm saying? And so because America predate everything in Asia, you could bet the concept they had in Karate Kid originated as an Aboriginal concept, and everybody wanted one of them bandanas back in the days when Karate Kid came out. So check it. How you got it where, I don't know, man. That was, it's over with. Damn. Oh man, that was talking about, oh yeah, Golden Child, right? And so in the movie Golden Child, the devil, the dude that got red hair, he is straight Edomite. Like you can't even make this shit up. The motherfucker is tall, and he taller than Eddie. He look, it's a Jacob and Esau ever, man. And he represent the two chariots and all that. The Golden Child. He represented the two chariots over there in Asia. So guess what else he represent? The goddamn Muslims. Because when he went in there to go talk to the devil, his ass had to throw down a Muslim prayer rug, yo. He threw down a Muslim prayer rug and started humming. And the goddamn walls started to break away. And he started talking to the devil. And the devil was a voice in his head while he's seen all, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think they showed no image. But look, the devil think he gonna get away, but Jacob got him by his foot. So it mean like the devil, he thinking it's gonna be a moment with the devil thinking he getting away with shit. But at the very last moment or the very end of it, if it turned out that it don't go the devil way, is how God's judgment gonna be, because Trump think that he gonna get away with what he doing, but just like the devil, he not. And all them people with him and all that. Like if you are the only person that could okay a strike on a girl's school, then you must be okay with something happening to your own people or your own family. That's like the worst karma, right? If you go into war, that's one thing, but to sit there and say that the American precision was off to such an enormous degree is putting shame on the people who shoot those missiles. They got precision technology using satellites, and they blew up a child school for girls. That was Trump. The blood is on his hands, allegedly. And so the shit for entertainment purposes only, man. Real shit. Like that's isn't that something? Look, that's the Golden Child. Marty McFlizzle say in the beginning was the logos or word of God. Now people are searching for logos on their clothes because the devil wears Prada too. Oh shit. Yeah, damn, that's bars, man. That's bars, yo. Straight up. Put them into poem form, man. That's bars, man. Like this going, yo, listen, writing is being revolutionized, man. It's gonna be revolutionized, man. Real shit. Like the things that I made at Spirit.tech, those 3 study guides on Amazon is a mix of my notes that I took as a human being, obviously, my notes mixed with my results from dealing with the AI. And most of it was about my notes. And so the notes was more complete. And we found out so much stuff, man, that those 3 study guides is 500 plus per. And when I see these other books out here made by content providers or people out in the world, this shit ain't 500 pages. It's not 500 pages at all. So I suppose I had like spent out 40 pages or something. I don't know what, 200 pages. I don't know, man. Just, you know what I mean? What a person got to read, and just a little bit, 80 pages. You know what I mean? Damn, 100, almost 100 pages is a lot. We got to go back to putting out them pamphlets, man. You know what I mean? $20 a book. It's 3 pages on that motherfucker. It's the front cover, a 1 page with 2 sides, and then the back cover. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. 4 or 5 pages, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 pages. Put some on the back palm. That's 5 pages. And then on the front, put the intro. Bing. Put the intro on the front. Man. The fuck? That's how we got. Listen, man. That's how we want to do it. Because I gotta break them 500 pages down for the people. Like the accelerated Jiffy, it's gonna be the same price too. $75 for 4 pages. Straight up. All right, maybe not 25. But I could, I can make some shit 75. I mean, so let's take with this movie, right? This is Mel Gibson's Jesus. And the new Passion of the Christ movie coming out in I think somewhere next year, 2027. And he's a caveman. I mean, he obviously looked like a caveman. What's that one commercial with the caveman? That's how they did it. The Geico caveman, son. It's white Jesus. That's white Jesus, man. What are they talking about? These goddamn aliens out here trying to be racist. Or whatever the fuck they is, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I got here the white listen. It's a caveman white Jesus. Like what the fuck? Caveman white Jesus. Like white Jesus always was a caveman. Like it was always a caveman. It was shown always it was a caveman. Like how many Caucasian descendant Americans could you see if they just let their hair grow, they will look like Jesus? How many? How many white guys out there in America could just let their beard grow and their hair grow long and they're gonna look either like white Jesus or related to him? Facts, man. It is what it is, man. I don't know where this shit is though. Like white Jesus go right there. This go right into the build, y'all. What? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Put white Jesus there. Where the F is the today's build? Did I close it there? There it is. White Jesus and the caveman. All right. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to put white Jesus over there. White Jesus. Okay, he is a caveman. Oh, look. Like, I thought the caveman commercials was cool, you know. They was always talking about Jesus as a caveman. They just was he not just saying that, you know, because Mel Gibson looked like a caveman, looked like a hairy monster himself. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Mel Gibson somewhere in the mix. Let's put him in the let's put him in the middle. Let's put Mel Gibson betwixt. And then we're going to see really why he wanted to do things like that. You know, Mel Gibson is a hating ass beast man. Right? A goddamn creature for an idea. How you gonna betray Riggs like that? Like, how you gonna do that many movies with a black guy where the whole thing was about y'all being friends? And then in real life, you a racist bastard. Fucking with M. Night Shyamalan. Coming up with some type of something, right? Something. What if M. Night Shyamalan was involved with this shit somehow? With this political party shit. Well, what's the name? What's the name of Vivek Ramaswamy? Right, they tucked him away, as they definitely used the Hindu Aryans for the push. Right. Like, that's the exact same people, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. Mel Gibson must be stopped, man. Mel Gibson must be stopped, dog. What happened to him, man? He was Riggs and Murtaugh. That show you that shit just movies, man. Vedic, yeah. That show you that shit just movies, man. We need to put them back up. I don't even got no folder with all them. I did that build some years ago. Remember that shit? When I talked about the Hindus, I was talking about the Aryan nation, the other type of Aryans, and I was talking about Kamala. We looked up everybody, Kamala, Google, uh, the JD Vance wife, Ursha. I don't remember. But it's just like they trying to be like Pixel Yo said. They trying to be out front with it. What is that? What is that? Out got the term. Out in the public, out in the open. I still don't see this picture I just saved. I don't see where's that. There. The Looney Tunes, the motherfuckers was talking about the outer earth and shit. We gotta see that. Who the fuck is you calling about the Looney Tune? Who are you talking about? Who is Looney? Who got the Looney Tune? Who got his tune? This shit was funny though. It was very entertaining. As a kid, totally ignorant. Like I saw a comedian the other day break it down. He was like, if you look at the Looney Tunes, they got speech impediments and they try to kill each other. Or they, you know what I mean? Yeah, that shit was wild. All right, so let's put together the Vedics. Hey, if y'all know anybody, put them out there. Who should go on the Vedic list as influential? Because I had just thought about, even though I originally done the bill years ago, I had just thought about how M. Night Shyamalan might be involved somehow with uh, this bullshit. This bullshit Mel Gibson movie. Like they could be, because they did the movie Signs together. They did the movie Signs together. Lame, man, lame. So I don't know, man. Like it's like basically mutants fighting to survive. It's kind of like it is kind of like the X-Men because they kind of know that if we knew who they really were, that's wild. For education purposes, you know what I'm saying? Education purposes, Google CEO, you should have hollered at me if you trolling. But no, you know, can't even see it. Matter of fact. So who else is it? I should just run that whole video back. Got that somewhere.
Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was an East Indian? Or you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those four offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country, although they have the highest per capita take-home income. The East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income in America. And what I believe, Art, is that the white power structure is recruiting the East Indian immigrants and East Indian Americans to be the new priority minority. Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was the East Indian? Or you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those four offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country, although they have the highest per capita take-home income. The East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income in America. And what I believe, Art, is that the white power structure is recruiting the East Indian immigrants and East Indian Americans to be the new priority minority. Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was an East Indian? Or you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those four offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country, although they have the highest per capita take-home income. The East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income in America. And what I believe, Art, is that the white power structure is recruiting the East Indian immigrants and East Indian Americans to be the new priority minority. Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was an East Indian? Or you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those four offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country, although they have the highest per capita take-home income. The East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income in America. And what I believe, Art, is that the white power structure is recruiting the East Indian immigrants and East Indian Americans to be the new priority minority. Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was an East Indian? Or you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those four offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country, although they have the highest per capita take-home income. The East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income in America. And what I believe, Art, is that the white power structure is recruiting the East Indian immigrants and East Indian Americans to be the new priority minority. Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was an East Indian? Or you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those 4 offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country, although they have the highest per capita take-home income. The East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income in America. And what I believe, Art, is that the white power structure is recruiting the East Indian immigrants and East Indian Americans to be the new priority minority. Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was an East Indian? Art, you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those 4 offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country, although they have the highest per capita take-home income. The East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income in America. And what I believe, Art, the white power structure is recruiting the East Indian immigrants and East Indian Americans to be the new priority minority. Do you think it's a coincidence that the mayor of New York is an East Indian, and the director of the FBI is an East Indian, and the wife of the current vice president is an East Indian, and the last vice president was an East Indian? Art, you've never seen that many East Indians ever in American history occupy positions of influence and authority like you see in those 4 offices. You've never seen this before. And there's not that many East Indians. They're one of the smallest groups in the country.
When the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam gave his Quran, he didn't give just
the East Indians have the highest per capita take-home income.
Practice stuff. Walmart is still on that shady business practice stuff. I did a video the other day about digital price tags and how they can change it during peak hours and surge and stuff like that. Now we got another problem we running into, man. Let's get into this video. But first, don't forget to like it before you light it, hit the sub before you hit the bud, join the team before you hit the green, and don't forget.
Is frustrating. One time I was over at my ex-girlfriend's parents' house. She's telling me about this drink. I'm not a drinker. I don't Google drinks. I don't look at drink recipes. I don't ask the internet about drinks. If I'm going out somewhere and I'm going to get a drink, I would order one thing over and over and over again. I'm that consistent. Looking up alcohol on my phone, even talking about alcohol is not something I do. The specialty drink that she spoke about, she was like, oh, and this is how you make it, and these are the ingredients, and blah, 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 blah. A day and a half later, my phone, everywhere where Google Analytics lives, is feeding me advertisements for that drink every single time.
I believe it.
Year and a half later, me and a friend. Now, I want to be clear. I have not had a yard or a need to mow my grass in 5 years at this time. Me and my friend are talking about lawnmowers because he's in the market for a new one and is trying to weigh, do I just get a service? Do I buy a lawnmower and do it myself? Blah, 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 blah. A day and a half later, I am getting advertisements for local lawn care companies and budget mowers, because budget mowers was one of the things that we discussed while we were walking to the gym about mowing grass. Again, these are two very specific examples that were loud, that hit me in my experience. And I have heard people say the same, and have had experience after experience after experience where things that they never looked up on their phone, that they never searched for, they never watched videos about. There should be literally zero reason anything that they have done on the internet should tell Google Analytics what they are looking for, and it has tried to advertise them. And it's not just parallel thinking, oh, it's just really smart and figures out what you... No, I have heard some really dumb types of things saying why this is the case. And just tell me you're listening to me so you can sell me stuff at this point, and stop lying and pretending that you're not.
I'm trying to listen to me.
Hey, dog, he ain't lying, bro. Not even just with that aspect. I'll never forget this. I was at a property that I was looking to wholesale, right? And another investor showed up at the same time as me. Sometimes sellers will have multiple people show up so that they could put like the fear of loss in the investor. So it's like, all right, they got other guys here that buy the same house. I need the highest and best offer. But anyway, long story short, one of the dudes I end up knowing, and a guy who me and him met when we first started the real estate journey together back in like 2013, 2014. He went to jail. Cool. At this point in time, it's like 2018. This dude been locked up for a little while, bro. Just the fact that he mentioned this dude name, bro, by the time I got back in my car, I'm looking at Facebook. Why is the guy we was talking about in my suggested people you may know add as a friend? I said from that moment, you never gonna convince me that these phones are not listening to us, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That's one conspiracy theory that I can get behind. And maybe it's some scientific reason as to why it's happening. But nigga, it's happening. And it didn't happen to all of us before.
Really closely. The reason that these price tags are going electronic now is because they're going to bring in dynamic pricing. Be safe out there.
So Walmart now has a tracker for everything you put in the cart.
Grainger offers over 1 million high-quality products, from motors and belts to switches and sensors, helping maintenance engineers keep production lines moving. Call, click, or stop by. Grainger, for the one.
Pope Leo is issuing a stark warning about artificial intelligence, saying it, quote, threatens to normalize an anti-human vision.
Artificial intelligence needs to be disarmed. The word is strong, I know, but deliberately chosen because this moment needs words capable of attracting attention, awakening consciences, and indicating paths forward for humanity.
Now, in a 42,000-word writing, the Pope called for stronger regulations of AI, including protections for workers and safeguards for children against AI-generated content that's violent, hypersexualized, or contains fake information. He also noted that the power of AI should not be, quote, concentrated in the hands of only a few. Pope Leo presented his message alongside the co-founder of the major AI developer Anthropic, signaling an open dialogue between the leaders of the spiritual and the tech world. Pope Leo is issuing a stark warning about artificial intelligence, saying it, quote, threatens to normalize an anti-human vision.
Artificial intelligence needs to be disarmed. The word is strong, I know, but deliberately chosen because this moment needs words capable of attracting attention, awakening consciences, and indicating paths forward for humanity.
Now, in a 42,000-word writing, the Pope called for stronger regulations of AI, including protections for workers and safeguards for children against AI-generated content that's violent, hypersexualized, or contains fake information. He also noted that the power of AI should not be, quote, concentrated in the hands of only a few. Pope Leo presented his message alongside the co-founder of the major AI developer Anthropic, signaling an open dialogue between the leaders of the spiritual and the tech world. Pope Leo is issuing a stark warning about artificial intelligence, saying it
Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. So YouTube, this video is for entertainment and educational purposes only, and whatever is being shared in these clips shouldn't be taken as something serious. Go ahead and do your own research. Like I said, this video is for entertainment purposes only. Don't take anything you hear in these videos as proven facts. Entertainment purposes only. Let's get into it.
What is this about? Guys, listen. Although this is not real, it's something to think about. People are saying that it's breathing. That's why the bubbles are coming out. People are saying that's AI.
Yo, let me say something about this guy, this new guy that got swaggy going viral. And just whack. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I ain't gonna say nothing. I think it's whack that somebody can have a style and that's it. And he got the style of asking questions. And what's that? He just said he know it ain't real, but look though. That's violation number one. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like people yelling at me and shit and telling me to stop it. Whatever the fuck he be doing. And why he can't just talk about what he talking about? Because he's one of them people, man. He one of them people where it's a fucking game to them. And he coming out here with a style. Like he the Busta Rhymes of TikTok videos. Is that what that shit is? TikTok videos? I should bust, you know what I mean? Oh, listen, man. I ain't even gonna stoop down to their level. But that shit lame, yo, over there talking about, shut up, come here, shut up, come here, shut up, or whatever the fuck he do. Like, you gotta talk to people like that. And you're not even, all he doing is like, look at this is weird, don't trust it. Look at this shit weird, don't trust it. What does this mean? And all this and that, talking about shut up. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Just talk to the people, man. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody out there listening to your stupid ass. Everybody listening to his stupid ass. What are you talking about? Shut up. Like, fuck is that? How much sense that make? I don't like it. I don't like his delivery. Put it like that. I just don't like his delivery. Everybody got their own swag. You know what I'm saying? Do you know who I'm talking about? The dude talking about shut up. I saw him when he first showed up. Like when he first showed up, like I saw him on the YouTube shorts. And then I seen him get put on by some dumbass channel. Right? Some dumbass channel is up there showing that shit to him. And that's what you gotta do, man. You gotta just contact they dumbass, send them videos and clips. Get your clip played. Get you a clip played. You know what I mean? So this guy is there. Jim Caviezel and Mel Gibson, dumbass, pretending to be portraying Jesus. I mean, how you get another Jesus? Like, how you get another Jesus, man? Did we get Jim Caviezel to drop out? Because I thought he was going to do the second one. We got Jim Caviezel to drop the fuck out. Oh man, it's that whether he'll direct Lethal Weapon 5. Oh, Danny Glover. They coming for you, Danny boy. Danny Glover, old as shit now, son. God damn, Danny. With the little saxophone and shit playing in the background. You know how many times I don't watch goddamn Lethal Weapon movies, man? And this motherfucker a racist. All this time. Racist bastard. Like, I watched all his movies, man. That's why I just don't want to accept these racist cunts, man, for anything, man. I feel like they betrayed the youth out here, man. Yo, we watched his movies, yo. We watched Mad Max. We was rooting for his bitch ass. We was rooting for him in damn William Wallace. We was rooting for his stupid ass, and then they turn around and be racist. I can't stand a racist cracker. I can't stand a racist ass. Saltine mind-stated person. Like, after all we done been through with your stupid ass, you got the nerve to still be racist, you little bitch. Like, y'all got everything, and then you want to keep on shit. Now you got a different white Jesus. That shit is crazy. When's it gonna stop? When is it gonna stop? Like, yeah, like I can't download no more pictures. When is it gonna stop? The fuck? They over here, and then in the movie, the aliens was black in the movie Science. The motherfucker made a black alien bitch ass. Thought we didn't see that shit. Yo, I'm up here trying to get pictures. They ain't letting me get them. Burn it down, burn it down. Where them Lethal Weapon joints at? My computer be tripping. So Passion of Christ ain't got no cover, ain't got no thumbnail. Passion of the Christ. This said Passion of Christ 2. Like, what a fucking idiot. Like, who the fuck is like Jesus Christ Part 2? Like, what isn't that tacky? But I guess he wanted to do it for somebody else who's doing it. He trying to get the first. He trying to get the props for making the movie and shit. The best Jesus movie. Then he gonna make He gonna make $3 billion off that motherfucker. Make $3 billion. About truck ain't put no money in it. Just came up with $3 billion. Just time you motherfuckers. Hey yo, I keep saving this shit. This shit not showing up, man. They said I hit my limit. How the fuck you say you hit your limit, Red Squid? We ain't letting you download 9 more. Now get on, Red Squid. You'll download ass motherfucker. Yeah, like I can't do no more. Can y'all see that shit? Y'all can't see nothing. Yeah. They're like, I can't do no more pictures. I'm like, nope. I ain't got no Danny Glover pictures. Like, yo, what happened to them saves? Racist ass. Some of my bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Well, they killed Jesus on the cross. Man, where they get that story from? Oh, some Africans. Oh, some shit that happened to an African. They ain't give a fuck. They did that shit to Africans, and then they put the white man up there. He gonna try to intercept all that African karma. The white man just use a white guy. He'll soak all of it up. He'll soak that shit together. You know what I'm saying? I just put a white being in that bitch. He'll soak up the credits. Just make him sit there. He white. He gonna absorb all the light. Is that what they're saying? That's how they lie to the masses and shit. So we need a picture of him and Jim Caviezel looking like weasels together. And I don't see that shit, man. Look like they got measles together. Caviezel. How the fuck your name Caviezel when you look like a weasel at the same time? For real, though. Like, they can at least change that shit to something else. You already did Passion with one white dude. I ain't gonna do another Passion with another white guy. Dang, I was racist bitch. The white guy. You ain't even trying to make him. You need to put a Puerto Rican in. No Arab, nothing. Just straight out the Altai Mountains. That's what I fucking. The motherfucker was like, yo, you got Black Panther Part 2. What more do you want, Jose? So in the movie Signs, the damn alien was black looking. Signs, Mel Gibson, alien. They probably don't got no real images of shit. Damn, there it is. There it is. Go on. The motherfucking racist bastards. Now I can make a damn build on just racist directors in Hollywood altogether. And that would give me a good reason to even talk about these people. Even though, you know what I mean? They see that'll give me the excuse and need to bring the shit up and make that content that slip in those joints, some extra joints, even unexpected. Oh shit, that topic. Bring up this topic and that topic. Mm-hmm. Kind of dummy, what's up with you? No said I can you can't abide. Sounds criminal. Ugh. New kind, you say I used to work for an Indian company doing US Medicare. Doing US Medicare, huh? Telemarketers. That's a good one. That's a good one, new kind. That's a good one, man. You bring up the whole concept of that market, that industry, that outsourcing data centers and shit. They definitely listen, I think I had I ain't gonna call it a friendship, but it was like the same dude calling me for multiple shit. And sometimes it seemed like he'll just call just because I had cussed his dumb ass out. And he was just having fun calling me and shit. And he would get he was like, don't you hang up. Don't you hang up. You know, Mr. Jackson, come on, Mr. Jackson. Like it was like some shit. The motherfucker would get fired if he had a real job. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker would have been fired if he had a real job. But because it's a telemarketing, he was just fucking with me. Because I went off on him one day because he don't work like a real job. He like this man antagonizes shit. One day he came at me wrong and shit. And so then I started spitting shit at him that I knew that was Hindu shit, right? Like, you ever seen Om Shanti Om? Like I know all about that Krishna and that Om and that Shiva Ratri and shit. I know all. I didn't say that, but I had just used it on him. I used all my Hindu tech like Pokemon cards. And since then, he would call whenever he called, he would just be joking with me. He wouldn't be so serious asshole. He would just be joking. Like he wanted me to say, "What's up, man?" I think I did once say that shit. Like, "What's going on, man?" "Yeah, I know it's you." Now I treat them all the same. I was like, hey, long time I ain't seen you a long time, PGB. And yo, like man, like whole time, I don't know if it's him or not. I don't really give a fuck. They all, you know what I mean? Once they know you ain't gonna kill them. Now you got this. I had a disarm buddy. He kind of laughed at the situation because I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Where your supervisor at, man?" Like, I don't have no supervisor, buddy. I am the supervisor. Bitch, y'all. Then I started just talking to him real. You know what I mean? The motherfuckers like that. Like, yeah, he's a smart guy. He knows. He knows. I said, go check out my website, bitch. Like, check out my website, you hoe ass motherfucker. Call me back tomorrow. So this shit must be old because the Twitter ain't even around no more. So I don't know. We have to get to what they got, what the reason is that it's even an issue. Not that they there, because it's okay that they there. It's just the issue part is okay. They are factors in a white supremacy scheme, most likely, potentially. And so we're going to identify their racist history and their use by Europeans and just, look at the whole shit like that. See what they say. You know what I'm saying? So basically, what's his name? The concept of the caste system when it comes to the Aryans being in a higher class because of when it comes to the Aryans being a higher class because their skin color is lighter. That started in India. You know what I'm saying? And so they basically, let me show y'all in the movie Signs, right? M. Night Shyamalan had came up with this concept for an alien. And in the movie, you don't really see it very well. You see it like really fast glimpses of it. And you had to in the movie theater, you had no chance of knowing what you were looking at. But when you pause it, it's like, oh, listen, that shit, he racist. That looked like a mix between the skull with no nose, which was a representation of black, if they're looking at it from a genocide, Skeletor type manner. Or if you know what I mean, then look at the skull. Like there's an elongated skull in Peru. You know what I mean? So it's like those are Aboriginal Americans. And they saying they move like aliens. There's Pangeans. They saying they're moving like aliens. Because what was he saying then? Because the whole movie, it was set up like they was aliens. And then when you see him, it's like, oh, wait a minute. He got an afro, but it's not an afro, it's his head. Cool, man. Shit. You should know. What's good? Y'all see this racist shit? A racist alien done by the same person who was cool with Mel Gibson, who was making the racist material. Right. They're making the racist material. And so now he got white Jesus. He doing white Jesus shit again. He doing more white Jesus. Seem to not get enough of the white Jesus isms that he doing. And it's like I think he's trying to be antagonistic to something that might be what he think is in the people's subconscious. And so I think he's trying to irk the shit out of the Israelites by bringing this subject matter up and then representing it the way he is. You know what I'm saying? So when you put signs and the Passion of Christ side by side, their logos is the same colors. What was that? And the reason why I even got that is because the logo was the same color as something else. And I forgot what that was. It was something else that logo was the same color. Something gold and black and gold. Damn. So we'll just keep that there. We'll just keep that there. That's cool. But let's put it at the top. So the connection between Passion of the Christ and Signs is because that day is ultimately racist as hell by their depictions. And so in one of them, See, if Jim Caviezel just let his hair grow, he'll look just like one of these people. So passion, passion, signs, signs. And so we need an image of Jesus. The whole point of all of this is the perpetuation of white Jesus as an issue. Jesus, I'm gonna just type in Jesus. Shit. I just typed in Jesus, of course. Just type in Jesus and get you a white Jesus picture. I'm gonna go for the famous ones. Got all the different hand poses with the white Jesus. White Jesus, damn it, white Jesus. Damn, what is this white Jesus? Let's go ahead and make a white Jesus build. That sound fun. Do you believe in magic? Let's get the Jesus on the cross. Jesus cross. Let's do Jesus cross. Jesus on the cross. We're gonna get that to go. Did we look for any time of Jesus, or did we go for famous Jesus on the cross? We go for the most famous Jesus on the cross picture ever in the world. What's the most famous computer? What's the most famous Jesus on the cross picture made by?
Diego Velázquez created one of the most famous paintings of Jesus depiction currently at the Prado Museum in Madrid.
Pale. Yeah. Pale as a bitch. Like Jesus ain't had no blood in him. Velasquez, the motherfuckers. You know you're wrong for that. Velasquez was wrong. And that picture ain't show up. Diego Velasquez with a picture of Jesus being crucified. Crucial conflict. Did Jesus? Well, they got Jesus as a pale white man. Why my picture ain't saving? Where the shit went at? So you can't save that shit. That's Velasquez shit, dog. Man, fuck you, dog. I take whatever picture I want. It's not your pictures. That shit is 5,000 years. That shit is 1,000 years old. That shit ain't got no copyright on it, bitch. Stupid motherfuckers. Which one is Velasquez? Let's get this pale Velasquez, man. The palest Velasquez you got. See that motherfucker screenshot. Motherfuckers, I'm not paying for it. Give me that shit. File. See. They still blocked it. Will they know who I am? What is going on between the sheets in this home? Velasquez, you bitch. Yo, they still didn't let me get the damn picture. Oh, there it is. Cool. God damn, white Jesus, you hard to get hold of. White Jesus, we got it. Let's get a chain. That will pretty much do the whole thing for us. Get a chain on, a little white Jesus necklace, and then we'll have every version of this meatball. No, I'm not saying he's a ball of meat. I'm just saying that white Jesus ain't real. I ain't talking about Yeshua. No, I'm not. Yeshua know what I'm talking about. Yeah, y'all just trying to make me look bad in front of the Lord. It's fucked up. What type of damn delay is going on? The hell, what type of delay is going on, man? God damn it! Everybody want to save that shit in AV1 file, like they protecting the image from who? The Chinese motherfucker. That shit retarded. They're protecting these images, man. They protecting the goddamn images. Stupid bastard. You dumb fuck. Yeah. Y'all know what movie that is for? I give you 5,000 points if you can guess. No, that was actually a mix of two movies. Damn, I can't believe I did that. I just mixed two movies together. All right, y'all not gonna be able to guess it. I might as well tell you, but since you don't know, I could save some appearance of sanity and not even continue on about the topic. What? So we finally got all the Jesus pieces on one page. That shit took like 30 fucking minutes, and my phone just went ahead. I got to plug it in. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that down there? Is that a phone charger? A phone charger just appeared out of nowhere. Save me. Take me to another. Take to another. Yeah, motherfuckers looking stupid as fuck in the 90s. God damn, you try to embarrass us. They try to embarrass us, man. Yeah, the rest of development they're embarrassing the shit out of people, man. They wanted to arrest our they wanted to arrest our development for real. Yeah, man, it was like, man, Jesus shit. White Jesus. White Jesus. We need a picture of the Pope. Popey. We need a picture of the Pope. Send that out like you doing. So you got that collecting money every day. He collecting bread. Let's get a side view so we can see that bird. That bird is the word. Pope Leo. The motherfucker named after creeps. Motherfucker got a creepy ass everything. Goofy son of a bitch. The motherfucker a Pope from Jersey or something. Where the fuck you from? Philadelphia. A Pope from Philly, a Philly Pope. Born and raised West Philly back in the days. Shooting some people all outside of the school and all. I saw a couple of guys. Nothing good. Oh man, they got a delay on my download. I can't even download like I used to. Damn. Things ain't like how they used to be back in the days. I ain't wasting my time. Yeah, picture of the Pope, put on that shit. Indian Tech. M. Night Shyamalan, gone. Get out of here. Got you. Resurrection of Christ. Okay, commercial with Caveman. That shit still is funny though. That shit funny as hell. This motherfucking got Caveman Jesus out of this bitch. Motherfucker look just like the person playing his role. It look just like that bitch look the same. Goddamn twins. Fucking Caveman. Put that shit back up. Is it up there now? Caveman, dog. What's it? Find the bloodiest Jesus image you can find. Which Jesus got tore up the worst in the movies? Was it William Dafoe? Was it Jim Caviezel? Man, for bloodiest Jesus. The winner goes to taking more actual stripes on the back, closer to Jesus ever. And for the category for who carried the cross the most like Christ. Yeah, Jim Caviezel looking good. I think that he's a shoe-in for the carrying and the nail piercings. Those two categories, you should clean up really fast. Should do great. But we got Raj Swanaswamy. He's coming in as everyone's favorite for Rabbit. Best kiss on the cheek. Jesus. The way he took that kiss on the cheek, even though he knew that he would be betrayed by this man. I know, right, Steve? It's astounding the way he was really to conjure those facial expressions. Shang Xing Shang from Zhuao County in Xingnan Province wins for most surprised Jesus face in kissing scene of Gethsemane. We need a Chinese Jesus. Can we get all the world's Jesus? Is there ever a picture where it's like all the Jesuses of the world? Let's see what you got. Oh my Lord, why is a caveman Jesus in there? Get the F out of here. This is interesting. And it's called Jesus Color of the Bible. But damn, I forgot. I can't never. Where's this shit going to? Just going to my desktop, bitch. I better see it when I get there. Motherfucker. Telling me it's at the desktop. I ain't been seeing I ain't been getting none of my packages. The fuck is y'all talking about? On the desktop. It better be there. Call the office and shit. Like, look, hello, I've been having problems getting my packages. Why, Jesus? That looked like Billy Ray Cyrus, the one right down there. He couldn't even get Billy Ray to play Jesus. We should make a song. What if there was a white Jesus? Would he be cursed or black? What if there was a white Jesus? Yo, listen. First of all, my bad, Christ. There ain't no white Jesus. I was just joking. I was just playing. I was just joking. I was just playing. A lot of white people got martyred for not giving up the name of Jesus, of Christ. So I know I took them jokes too far, and I apologize. Because there's no need to think about what if there was a white Jesus. Because the Jesus that we got is all and enough. Thank you, Heavenly Father, Christ. And I'm sorry, once again, I'm sorry. I was just trying, you know what I mean? I was just joking around about, you know, the pit of sadness that some European racists might have because there is no white Jesus. And so I was just poking fun at the fact that they sound like a sad song they might sing to themselves at night while they look up at the stars with one tear falling out of their eye. You know what I'm saying? Like they wished upon a star for this white Jesus right there. They so tired of seeing black Jesus. Now it's like the motherfuckers start lying about black Jesus. Black Jesus that he coming back with the sword. I mean, he coming back with a gun, maybe, or a sword. But yo, listen, he could come back with that aim. You know, Jesus is gonna be on point. And look, God is great, man. All the saints he sent back with him, coming from the heavens onto the earth, established, you know what I mean, in the greatest strategic manner ever conceived by any war brain mindset chieftain. Like they think God a fool, son. Like think about it, they think God is an idiot, dog. And look, they're not even building on the subject. They just saying they're a part of something. Guess what they're a part of? That Talmud says that they can have sex with children. Yeah, that's all I need to ever say. Or anybody. How about that? Yeah, that's facts figgity. No diggity. So that's what people against the Babylonian Talmud. That's what people really up against, the Babylonian Talmud. And them saying that they built on the stories and came up with what they came up with. Right? They basically tried to decode what the reptilian leaderships was doing. Yeah, I think it's been 3 hours already. Almost 4 hours. Oh man. Let's see here. We talked about ENCINO man, Jesus. We talked about the Jesus images. That's BS. You know what I'm saying? We should get black Jesus images in there. So let me go do that. Black Jesus images. Shield up, These people is real live, irrelevant right now. Let's go over. Oh wait, I could. So it seemed that I was getting closer to this this concept with this. Oh, never mind. We'll leave it like that. No, this is not the one. What was I looking for, man? I don't forgot. Maybe this is it here. Can y'all see the screen? Y'all can't see the screen. Damn, bad, my bad. Oh, I said I was hold on. I said I was gonna make that shit. Finished it first. Then so yeah, I found it. So let's show the screen. All right, let's take that. Show the screen. So the concepts of Black Jesus. You know, this is why I wanted to make this because this shit pissed me off the first time I heard it. So maybe we should just get something together that shows all that. But I got it I got it in here in the mix of all this. So I wonder if I should break it off into I think White Jesus build is called for. A white Jesus build definitely is, yeah. So let's go ahead and start right there. Start right there. Anything else here? White Jesus build. With but they're making a Passion Part 2, which is crazy. This just sound dumb. Like Christ 2 or Jesus 2. Like what is it? I think it sounds stupid. You know what I mean? So we got the Jesus piece. This could bring in the whole concept of the cross. How the cross ain't really what we think it is. Oh, what am I doing? What the hell was it about? Signs is that they were showing this alien. And that was done. Yeah, this needs some work. So we don't got no pictures of the new. So, but he didn't direct that shit. He was just in it. So he was in this movie. He was a preacher. He was a pastor in the movie. That lost his faith or something like that, right? This concept of his faith. He don't put that shit on there. I have to write it. But he lost. He was a faithless pastor in that shit, or something like that. Ex-priest. Mm-hmm. Ex-priest. Ex-priest. Let's say role of ex-priest, and then this is what you get. The alien look like some autonomous beings. So what we do need is to like combine all those autonomous being characters and put them next, because that's the theme that we know that they follow, is making them autonomous beings look like they do. So you see how now talking about the Jesus blend with some seriousness brings in this topic where the autonomous beings depiction be on some next shit. And this is a nice look. The way I did it. Wait, did I do this here? No, never mind. But yeah, it's somewhere in one of these joints. So I might get to it here. Let's see. No, there's some Palladians in here. This is a good one to keep open. Got some racist scumbags in there. So let's look at Muskie. Auto beans. We're looking for auto tachons. Presentation, blue peoples. Sword, blue peoples. Bird, born horse, Toledo, dawn, blah, 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 squid, and cosmos, Cthulhu, subterranean, sector, reptoid, autochthonous. Oh, that's plant stuff, dumbass. That's good enough. I was looking for like a monster mash. Let me go to top tier. That shit with the Disney characters is funny as hell. I like that's good. Am I even showing the screen though? Like, you see it, I'm showing the screen. Yeah, I see it. Phil, tear down, light Jesus, can of dummy. 6739427. All right, that's 5 minutes ago. Light Jesus. Listen. Listen, Jesus. That is from Chinese Qi Sun. You know what I'm saying? That's where they get Deuce from. Deuce Ex Machina. Deuce is where you get Zeus from. And Zeus, right, is where you get Zoroastrianism. And Zoroastrianism is where you get Mithraism. And Mithraism is where you get the mixing of the creation of the Jesus from, damn, what's the name? After Alexander and shit. What's his name? He got this some guy, right? And so he's a god of mirth and all this other stuff, right? So that's why the god of mirth to the secret societyans is a baby, like baby Jesus. And so what's his name is? Y'all can remember his name? He was the image of Christ that they used, but he the image basically of mostly all the statues you see come out, even Europe. I forgot his name, but it's one of them names. Dionysus, thank you, Dionysus. Dionysus is I forgot the order, but it's all imagery. Then they're using the same name. They're talking about the same gods from the beginning, but the imagery's changed, and these imageries got different names. Because you know how people want credit for making some shit up? People want credit for their version of Jesus. You know, we should get the Jesus we all know, Caesar Borgia Jesus. Because they used to say that that's where they got the Christ Jesus image from. But the truth of the matter is, you know, any white man could grow a beard and long hair and look like Jesus. Most white men is able to basically look like Jesus if they let their hair grow. And so the reason why it's talking about mirth and all this other shit is because when you got them Bigfoots drunk or high, they was loving it. And so it's just a matter of like the god of producing that, the drug or alcohol that's hard to get, and how people love you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this shit going to. I don't know. I don't put no thought to anything. I'm just like, it's like gliding. It's like gliding. Yeah. I was. All right. My Jesus. And be Caesar Borgia. And so this give me an opportunity to talk about Selassie. I see where you're going with this guy. All praises to the creator. So let's put Yo at the top. Let's put Yo there. Yo out here making dumbass movies. Stupid bitch. You know what I mean? Making little dumbass racist ass fucking movies, you little fuckers. You little rat bastards. Trying to make some memes. Lying and trying to just be extra white with it. Extra mayonnaise with it. Triple, quadruple, 6 triplets, octuplets of that mayonnaise ordered up. You know what I mean? That motherfucker. Shit, y'all wrong for that. Korea, you wrong. We know something wrong with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all put mayonnaise on everything. That's how I know something wrong. Y'all used to be so cool with the people. You went left, now you just got all the mayonnaise everywhere. Got all the mayonnaise everywhere. Like, come on, yo. Mayonnaise hot dog, mayonnaise hamburger, mayonnaise ribs and cabbage. What the fuck? What y'all put mayonnaise on ribs and cabbage for? Oh, damn, Korea, you need to stop. Stop it, Korea. God damn it. Golly, God, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, man? Just eggs, everything, egg foo young, egg foo chong. Egg, and then the neighbors to them people don't even do no better. They eat the eggs raw on steak, taw. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Raw egg and raw steak. Like, what? You can't get raw enough with these motherfuckers, man. They fuck raw, they eat raw food. Everything raw, man. They raw. They barely got some on their muscles. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, man. Watch out for them. Oh, yeah. They don't believe in protection. So we gotta put all the Black Jesus right there, man. I ain't got no more Black Jesus pictures. Look, damn, we got something. Can y'all see the screen? We got the Hindus lined it up already. I did the white supremacy shit. Hold up. That white supremacy symbol. Yeah. Put that shit out there. That's that white supremacy. Bitch ass Mel Gibson. How dare he? How dare he? I finished making that. Yeah, we're not done making that. We got the Nazis though. Billy D. Code 45. They out there doing the Code 45 shit. That's an old picture. Then we get old Palladians in that bitch. All right, Palladians in the building. They got the more older than that, bitch. Sit back. Sit down, bitch. Racist son, bitch. Oh, so we're gonna remix that part. Put that in white Jesus area. Right here about Christ in Jerusalem, black Christ everywhere. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this from right here, and then we're going to put this from over here, right? And that way you get yourself all type of African evidence that put melanated people out there, right? And so from there, what's the next geographic region? It's the Arabs. And so we take the one with the Arabs. First of all, we got to put all these on the right page. So here it is where they go that. We're going to take that, put it there. Then we're going to go to the next region from Egypt and Palestine. It's the Middle East. And so now you see this, like it went from there to there. But hold up. When you go to India, though, you got the untouchables. See, that's going to bring the Hindus back in, because the untouchableness part is what goes on in India. So let's pull up an untouchable in India. See how they doing. Not much going on, man. I don't know. They don't got no pictures of these people. Damn, we should just get that poor dude. Poor dude, you know what I'm saying? Poverty, because he dark skinned. You know what I mean? They're trying to lighten themselves up. They're trying to get up out the hood, like have a light skinned baby. They really think about the youth at that point. They're like, so they teach about prayer and all that other shit. Yeah. So they are untouchables. Interesting how they got the blue suits on, the blue uniform. It's like, I don't know if that's brainwashing or not. We need a picture of the untouchables. We're gonna leave the kid picture there because they up there got them in collapsed hands and shit. Wait, is they picking out the trash? Oh my Lord Jesus, they're picking out the trash. I mean that cave painting when they on all fours and shit. Cause Shorty kind of look like, you know what I mean? They're picking out the trash, man. Trash heaps and shit. So white supremacy don't got no type of answers for any of that type of shit. So let's use this. This is a great picture. Let's use this. Okay, let's get the president of New Zealand. That's president. Oh, they got prime ministers. List of prime ministers of New Zealand. Computer, what's the correlation between the families of prime ministers of New Zealand?
New Zealand's prime ministers mostly have European Anglo-Celtic ancestry. Interestingly, some have diverse backgrounds. David Lang had German ancestors, while John Key's maternal side includes Jewish Austrian migrants.
I saw one dude, he had white hair like these people. See, these people got white hair, and they don't really be that old. I forgot his name. It's some politician. From over there. Look at Macron over there. Bitch ass. There's some politician from over there. See how they all got gray hair? Oh, Lord Jesus. There he is. There he is. This guy. So the picture I seen him in, he didn't look old at all, but he had this gray, this silver hair and shit. Man, the plot thickens, man. He looked like an alien. Oh shit, the plot thickens like a motherfucker. Just when you thought you was getting to serve that out to the motherfuckers, somebody else come up and say they the ones that did it. I don't know who the ones, who I mean, I'm arresting everybody. Arresting everybody, they actually look kind of monkeyish a little bit. Oh, fuck that. It's a fake picture. Shutter shot. That shit ain't real. The Melanesians, I guess that shit is real. Don't worry, y'all. We're going to find some monkey-looking Chinese in a minute just to balance it all out. The fuck is they talking about? The Order of the Star of Melanesia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. 8-point star for Melanesia. The fuck y'all need an 8-point star for? They like, this is the place with the best pussy in the world. The Star of Melanesia. Where all the women are beautiful. Come on down. Get you a little row in the boat. Like, this is the secret symbol of white supremacy, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what we live in a world of white supremacy, and this is the Star of Melanesia. This is their favorite thing that they to talk about. The reason why we even is here. All the women are topless. You can do what you want. That's all they want to hear. A theme park for rich people. There's things going on in the Polynesian islands, what they call it, Melanesia, Pacific. You know, there's some shit going in Melanesia that shit is like against the law, son. I think Epstein Island ain't nothing but the little, he the Weinstein of the industry of human trafficking. He the Weinstein. But there's others out there getting it on, getting it in. You see all these, where you think all the mixed people come from than where the rock people come from? Polynesia, there's Samoa and shit. They just be dropping off these fat ass mixed babies in the middle of the night, and the population, the tribes get bigger and bigger. The mixed babies come from them rich billionaires and their family, generations of their family going to the same whorehouse, basically, right? But it's, instead of whores, they're just prisoners of war. You know what I'm saying? And that's, they get off on that shit. They're like, yeah, they got Melanesia on lock. You know, it's just a matter of time before it's a worldwide outlaw and ban on melanin. On melanin. People gonna have to have their melanin cards if they got pigments. And the police, you know what I'm saying? Scam, like you already know what people at. Elon already got everybody's social security number. What the fuck is what's wrong with Trump? What's wrong with him, man? The star of Melanesia. That don't even fucking sound right. What star, bitch? What star, motherfucker? You got 1.1. That's 3. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. That's a astrological star. It's like Ishtar. And then you got green, white, and blue. That shit don't even register, man. That's the summer, the winter, and the ocean. Oh, that's what it is. That's cool. The summer, the winter, the ocean. That's interesting. But don't nobody know what the hell going on in them islands. Them people out there making deals. You hear me? Look at that motherfucker. Look, that's a mixed baby. Look, Nephilim bloodline left them back over there. They was fucking like crazy. Look, he like a little alien, don't he? Look at this meatball. Who the fuck is he? How the fuck is he get in this mix? How the fuck they in the same place with the same bullshit ass lawn ornament necklace? Like they didn't know it was 2026. What the fuck? They dumbass still wearing foliage. The motherfuckers ain't learned to get off that fucking island. Everybody with a brain got off the island. Everybody stayed as a part of Illuminati. They like, you see a foreigner out this bitch, wear this mask. Let us know. We want to know about it. If you see a foreigner around here looking for some weed, ask them we ain't got it. Tell them we ain't got it. Shit. Look at that. How they come from the same place? That's like the Aboriginals in the United States claiming to be Indians and shit. The motherfuckers who claim to be Indians and shit looking all type of different ways. Like, listen, just be God's children, man. That's all anybody should claim. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. Them cults be getting people going crazy. You can't even tell them nothing and shit because they want to be the fad and the new shit. And that's crazy because they've been fighting. They've been lying on the Bible. You know what I'm saying? They've been lying on the Bible, but now we know there's 14 tribes to Israel. How do we know that? Because they added the other 2 tribes. Yo, they ghost tribe. I don't know. They shouldn't get counted. Should they get counted? So the original tribes is the ones with the gates, with their names written on the gate. And so the 2 tribes don't got their names on the gate, but they still tribes of Israel. Man, this shit might be much, man. Let's go ahead and hit a commercial, man.
Get a song from Spirit. Get a piece of wall art that looks so good on the wall. People that see can also hear it. Only at Spirit. Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to Spirit and get you some nice pictures to H. You can get them for yourself or the office. Spirit it is a family member. A great gift that'll last years and years. Spirit home decorations are mixing our work and having class in your school. You'll have a classy side. Spirit choose from our selection to get the most uncool wall art for an opening season discount now. Since you have that classy style. Choose from our selection to get the most uncool wall art for an opening season discount now. Oh yeah, get the music right after what you like. you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to Get a song from spirit. Get a piece of wall art that looks so good on the wall. People that see can also hear it. Only at spirit. Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to Spirit. Get you some nice pictures to H. You can get them for yourself or the office. Spirit. You can have a family member. Overall, great gifts that'll last years and years. Like the Spirit. Home decorations are mixing like water. And having class at your school. You'll have a classy side. Spirit. Choose from our select to get the most uncool wallet for an opening season discount now. Since you have that classy style. Choose from our select to get the most uncool wallet for an opening season discount now. Oh yeah, get them the music right after what you play. Hey there. Are you tired of looking at that blank space on the wall? If so, go to
Into truck and poop. That sounds disturbing. Jonestown, I don't know what you I don't know what you talking about. It's over though. Shout out to you for showing up. For via the chat, even though. Yep. Even though I don't know. Who's tracking? What are you saying? Line joking. What's there? Where is it? Like, no, I don't want to know. Yeah, but shout out, man. Like, you got any topics you want to talk about? Because I just lit this blunt, and I'm still gonna be burning. So I'm like, we here. We just have it. Mm-hmm.